Okay, well, we're off to a start today. For some reason, my stream just started. We're not ready to start. The pop up asking me to start the stream is still up, so I don't know why it just began. Um, so that's. I guess I click yes again here now, so that will go away. Yeah, give us a minute because we haven't gotten through our ads yet. I guess we're just gonna send us back to the starting soon screen for a minute. Okay. Now we're actually ready to start. Hi, welcome everybody. That was a little weird. Most of what just happened is because my Twitch key had expired for Sammy. I didn't notice that when I was starting up, so needed to re-authenticate that. But not entirely sure why the stream started. Like, why did it trigger itself to begin? I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Welcome back, Tribal. Hell yeah, 3 years. I think that means your mark is done. Or what, was your mark already done? Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, 36-month badge. You have a complete mark now. Wow. Congratulations. Speaking of complete marks, I've been working on the storefront. I want that to be the first, like, product that I make. I would like it to be a pin, but it seems like pins are more difficult to get going. So it might have to be a sticker. But yeah, I want to get that going. I want to get that going soon. Yeah, so today we're doing something a little different. I've never done anything like this before, but this tool looks really fun to use. And I've known about this tool for a while. However, I think it has updated since I had found out about it. Because I notice now that not only is it a, like, figure drawing exercise tool, but now it has a class mode, and that's set up like a like a proper exercise regimen. It like starts you off easy and then gets more complicated, and it has like scheduled breaks. It seems really cool to use for practice and exercise and such, and maybe I'll start doing something like this at like the beginning of every stream. Oh good, that's not working. Love to see it. Love to see it. Did you have your Twitch key de-authenticate as well? You sure did. You sure did, buddy. Please re-authenticate. Too many requests. Please try again. I see. So Twitch has de-authenticated everyone and has clogged their server with traffic. I see. I see. It is not working. I guess Tits is just gonna be off for a while. Yay! Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, so we might start doing something like this, like as a warm-up, like every stream day, or maybe I'll do this every doodle day for like an hour or something like that. It seems fun, and we're gonna do that. So this tool is called Line of Action. I am going to link that in chat so that I can pin it. Today we are doing some exercise with... I didn't spell exercise right. Exercise might be like the most convoluted word that I know, because there's two forms of exercise, as in building one's muscles or extracting demons, right? Those are both called exercising, and they're both spelled differently, and both of them like use weird letters to accomplish common sounds, and they're different, and neither of them are like the letters that I would use to make those sounds like intuitively. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway. There we are. That's what we're doing today. I'm gonna pin that. And I need that open in a window where I can reach it. So I guess I pop that out and put it up here. And scroll this just enough where I can still see my Discord. And that should be good there. Okay. But before we begin school time, this has not been shown off on stream yet, so let's show the fruits of my labor. My child. There she is. I have finished up Amira, at least for now. There's still some things that I could probably be angsty about and try and tweak. But I've been working on it for too long, and I'm tired of working on it. I'm getting burnt out. So this is Amira until further notice. I got a little scale set up so I can see her proportions. I have defined how tall she is. We have her little color picker so that this picture will be going up on Artfight. We may do like a proper piece of art of Amira next week, because I want to have a cool character portrait of her for Artfight before that starts. And I do believe this weekend, early next week, sometime around there, those should be announcing the theme and the teams of Artfight for 2025. I'm excited. Yeah, so Amira's ready for Artfight, and we'll be moving away from her for a while. But let me go ahead and get open. Yeah, I guess we'll use that template for today. And I need to save a version of this template with my signature in it, because I keep on forgetting that template doesn't have my signature, and then I have to open the other template and copy my signature over. There we go. It's time to redesign another OC. No, the others are fine. I've already chosen what characters I want to have active for this year, and they've all got good enough art associated with them. But I redesigned Amira pretty heavily, so I want to have her new art done. Not going to participate much because of wrist pain. Try modifying your sensitivity curve and being mindful about not pressing so hard. Or get a grip for your stylus. That really helped me, getting like a big chunky grip so you don't have to pinch your fingers so close together. That really helped. The teams have not been announced. I think that's either happening on Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, somewhere around there. It's the 20-something of this month. Yeah, so Amira's done, and we're gonna do this. So I am not gonna have this open while I do it, but I'll set this up here so that you guys can see what the tool looks like. And let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can see a little better. There you go. Where is about the zoom? Right there. That's good. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you open the website. You can choose any number of parameters for the models, so I will take only covered models. We can't do nude models on Twitch. I think I want to try and do as many of these studies as I can with Amira, her new design. So we're gonna say only female models. I guess just adult. Image orientation, I don't care. Precision categories. You have to subscribe for that. All right, that's fine. And we're gonna do a standard interval here for a little bit. And let's say take it slow to like warm up with. Let's do a 2-minute image. And we're gonna do how about 15 of them? So that'll be a 30-minute warm up. That sounds good to me. Yeah, so if you want to participate, either you can match my settings and try and do the same thing that I'm doing, or you can set your own parameters up and let's do some doodling. But after I do this warm-up, we're going to come back here and we're going to do class mode, and that'll be like the bulk of the work that we do today. I'm excited to try that out. It seems like fun. All right, so we're going to go over here, get my window so that I can see it again. 15 images, 2 minutes each. Women, adult women, clothed. Yes. Important. All right. Oh, and you know what? I should save this. This is exercise 162. Exercise. And we turn on the time lapse. Don't forget to do that. All right. So then, pause here if you're watching the VOD later and you want to participate. Get your desired settings set up. Once again, if you want to copy mine, I have it set to covered models, female, adult, standard interval, 2 minutes, 15 images. Or set up your stats as desired. So pause here if you need to set up your stats. Give you a second to pause. All right, we're back. And I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. All right, that's an interesting pose. So we're working on these for 2 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. Can I? All right, we're putting it over here. All right, it's not showing. I thought it showed like a little bar with like a timer. Maybe this? Oh no, that hid the UI. How do I bring it back? There we go. I can pause. I can skip 15 more of this length. I guess it's got the timer there. Yeah, and I can. All right. Okay. We wasted some time, but we're learning, figuring it out. All right. So we're treating this like a gesture drawing. I need my pencil with just black at the appropriate size. All right, let's go. What was that noise? Oh, the exercise made a noise to let me know that it is half done. That's cool. So I have no real concept for how to do this, so I'm expecting to do badly. But one should expect to do badly when doing a thing that you've never done before, right? And this is going to be a little bit more rough than I would have liked because I wasted time setting up. But that's fine. And that's what we got. Next page. New pose. To have the whole time this time. How they decide these poses. They're very like unnatural. Welcome in, Snowick. Oh boy, we're halfway done already. I'm taking too long. Bottom of the ribs there. Two minutes feels a lot faster than I thought it would. What does that mean? 15 seconds, oh god. All right, we got a little bit more defined on that one. Next page. All right, here we go. She's T-posing dominantly. Also, every picture so far has been of the same woman. I'm not gonna have space for this. I'm wasting time here. It's fine. Relatively simple pose. Hope I can still get it. She's kind of leaning. I didn't give myself enough space. Blah, 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 blah. 15 seconds. Okay, we got a... That's a... something. Put you up there. Actually, no, can I pause you? I can pause you. If I click previous image, yeah, it goes back and that resets the time. All right, we're paused at 2 minutes. Give me a second here. Why don't we be smart about this? And set us up 15 squares. What's a way to do that? I guess set up 16 squares and just leave one out would be the easiest way to make 15 evenly sized squares to fill the canvas with. So we want a 1000 by 1000 square. Hiya. And then we do that again, and we make that just slightly smaller. And we use that to erase from that, and there we go, now we have a square. And if I arrange it thusly, I should be able to align the tops, there we go, and distribute evenly on the top left edges. Why are they overlapping? Distribute horizontal centers. No? Distribute evenly. Why are you overlapping? The whole point of this tool is for you to not do that. Oh well, we'll fix it manually. Yeah, so I guess if I do this enough times, I can figure out what feels good for like a number and timer, and then just like make a template like this so that we can just have this ready when we want to practice. Alright, there we go. 16 squares. So now I don't have to think about how big I'm being on the canvas. I have borders now. So let's fit our current ones into where they should be. Why aren't you moving? Hello? All right. Okay. And now my pencil is probably going to be very big. Yes, it is. So let's find a size that works. Okay. Don't need you anymore. Okay, ready to continue. Click the play button there. That is now counting down. Okay. How big are those ribs? About that. So, first thing I'm noticing, 2 minutes definitely is not long enough for me to translate the human body into Amira's proportions. I'm just doing human proportions. I do not have enough time to do what I intended. So we're just doing people shapes. Fuck. I made it too big again. This person is wearing a plague doctor mask in an all-white morph suit. All right, next. Let's try and draw a little smaller so that I don't keep ending up out of bounds. I keep on making it too big. How do I fit people in the dang old frame? Whoa. Fuck, halfway done already. This arm is going back. She's like balancing on a chair. Funny chair right there. Yep. Next. Back to this lady. Can I get like, let's try some of this. So that's a leg. That's the body. Head is here. Can I get the whole form to fit on the page? Leg's too short. Again. Closer, but still too short. Made her head too small too. It should be like that. There we go. Very awkward pose. 15 seconds. Give her a little hair. Being daring. And next. And we got that one. We got that one in the frame, just barely. Shoulder. Elbow. Very loose hand. Get that chin line. Thighs are too short, but we got closer there. Nose. Here. Yeah, that's closer. All right, cool. Done. Next. Oh, shit. That's a really difficult perspective. Shoot, that arm goes up. It's gonna be out of frame, that's fine. Oh, God. Next. There's a lot of this one woman. I was hoping for more variety. That's okay. It's good practice anyways. It's gonna be too big again. Maybe I should just start drawing them like really small. Got this leg forward. This leg back. I'm not really getting much visual clarity out of these. Right. Okay, so what if I just set this square to like the size of my screen? This is gonna make an awful time lapse, but that's fine, I suppose. I don't know how they got her to balance for this pose. Alright, we did it. Just barely. We got her to fit on the page. Try to get some of that leg shape in there. Next. It's like a really crouched down pose. I made that arm a little long. It's alright. This one's got a face. Look at me go. Elbow is important. Alright, next. That one came out a little small, but at least it's fitting in the page. Put her hand on her back. Made her too big again. Really bad at that. But oh, this one's got a weapon. I don't know how to do this. The literal namesake of the website. This line of action thing has never made sense to me. Like, I watch artists on YouTube or whatever do like just get the gesture, and they do like this, and I'm like, that doesn't I don't understand how that matches up to the pose like at all. It doesn't look like anything to me. Warframe patch next week. Shit. She has a bat. She has a baseball bat. I actually can't see her other arm at all. Does she only have one arm? Or is the pose just weird? She's not gripping the bat with two hands, and I can't see where her other arm is. Should be more down. Knee here. Leg out. Just the beginning. Hunt's got a new event. Yeah, the Hunt event has started. It's okay. Warframe update next week, and the Final Fantasy patch is not until early August, so it's got a while on that one. the stars align here on the edge of 1999. Yeah, sorry. I know people are saying stuff in chat, but I'm spending every moment looking at the work that I'm trying to do. I will catch up with chat as soon as we're done with this exercise. She's got her top like tied. That's kind of a prominent shape. Body of your lifetime. I don't know if that's the halfway or the 15-second mark. I kind of lost track. We're going for it. Oh, it's done. So that was the 15-second one. Damn it, I can't fit the legs on again. Yep. Practice session complete. All right. Welcome in, Shower Thoughts. Yeah, there you guys are. Figure drawing tool might be good for your second. Yeah, if you can get a second monitor, or I guess just at least like, you really don't need a lot of tools to do this. I'm just using a pencil, so maybe you could like crunch down your UI and get your drawing program on like 2/3 of your screen, and then have the art exercise website like on the side. That would probably work. Yeah. We spend this time waiting, getting me back up to speed. Yeah. Gotta do some MSQ. Yeah, more Hrothgar and Viera hats. I don't think that's the like complete set. Like they're not getting every hat, but more Hroth and Viera hats were a little bit closer to catching back up. That's always nice. Are the notifs not different? What do you mean? Ah! Damn. It was asking me to subscribe, and I said no, but then I noticed, like, as it was loading off of that page, that there was a button to review the pictures. I would have liked to show the pictures that these all came from. Oh well, they're there. I mean, I can tell they're people. You can kind of tell what they're doing. It's not terrible. I think this one came out the best. This crouching one came out pretty good too, I think. The baseball bat one's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. So that's that. I guess let's throw this in a folder. So we can just turn that off now. And now how do we set up the class mode? Cool, it kept my settings. All right, it looks like we have choices here for a 30-minute class, 1 hour, 1 hour 30, 2 hours, 3 hours, or 6 hours. I don't think I want to do the biggest one right off the bat. So how about we do... That was a 30-minute warm-up, and I felt like it went pretty quickly. So how about we try the 2-hour class? Hello, Owlmage. Sorry, the thing... Like, you know, let me try this again. Can we get this to work yet? Or are you gonna bitch at me again? Oh, it worked this time. Yay! There we go. Now Tits is titting. Let's just make sure. Where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah. Yay! Okay, it's working. How's it going, Almage? Oh god, a lot of these are really short. All right, this is gonna be exercise. It's gonna look like garbage. So all right, 6 poses, then 3 poses, then 2 poses, then 2 poses, then 1 pose. So how many is that? 14. And then we break, and then we do a big one. Okay. So I guess let's just grab this 16 grid again. And so 6 of these is gonna be 30 seconds. Ooh. "30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30, 30. Ah, melon! 30, 30. All right, then 3 poses are 1 minute. So 60 seconds. 2, 3. And then 2 poses are 2 minutes. And then 2 poses are 10 minutes. and then we have a break, and then we do one pose for 50 minutes. So I think I will, I'll just hide all of this when that time comes and do a big one. Set that all up here. There we go. Speed bug. Finish all your sketches. I did a 30 minutes of 15 2-minute sketches, and they came out like this. And I'm worried now because I don't feel like I got a whole lot done in 2 minutes on each of these, and some of these are 30 seconds long. So we're gonna suffer for this next set. Yeah, so we're starting the class mode now here, that they build you up with like different times over a set period and give you like a fixed break time and everything. It seems fun, so we're gonna try that now. Looks like we have an ad going right now, so we'll wait until after the ad to begin. So for those of you watching the VOD, we are doing class mode now. So same settings as before, covered models, female, adult. But rather than standard interval, we're doing class mode now, and I've got it set for 2 hours. And that regiment is 6 poses at 30 seconds, 3 poses at 1 minute, 2 poses at 5 minutes, 2 poses at 10 minutes, and 1 pose at 20 minutes, and then a break. Oh, so I actually missed that. So why don't we do long 20 and then copy paste that and do long 50. That will be our set. We are on the sketch layer. Took a long time to get better. Yeah. We're gonna try. Alright, so we're all set to go. Oh yeah, also a persistent problem that I seem to have is I didn't fit the figure in the frame most of the time. I made the figure like too big and didn't fit their whole body in the frame. I'm not sure how to go about improving that. Yeah, ooh, excuse me. Alright, I got a drink. Got my water. The ads are over. Oh yeah, I'm trying out this co-working and study category on Twitch too. I don't know how much difference that will make, if any at all. I don't feel like people really randomly find you on Twitch, regardless of what your stuff is set up to be. Anywho, here's our class. We're doing the sketches. I got my black pencil. All right. Here we go for 2 hours. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that's a hell of a thing to start with. I got 30 seconds for this? Oh, God. She's got a gun. How am I gonna do anything in 30 seconds? Really strong perspective. Got the boot way up in front. Nope, it's over. Okay. This one's got a sword. Or something. A pole of some persuasion. Ugh. Okay, next. Good God. This woman is sideways. Nope, done. God, I'm dying. I have no time. No time. No time for details. Leg. No, next. JoJo ass pose she's doing in this one. That is a JoJo ass pose. Look at this pose. Shit, it's over. I went off frame with that one. She's got her hands like that. She's doing this kind of deal. All right. Oh, this one's 60 seconds. All right, we're getting a little more. She's looking up. Didn't quite leave enough room for her legs again. It's really uncomfortable looking. Up next. Oh, we got a repeat. We already did this one last session. It's the weird beaked one again. Yep, next. Shoot. We're trying that. We're trying the weird line thing that I don't understand. See if that does anything for me. Kind of helped. Sort of. Yep, next. Their arm is there. I feel pretty good about that one. I think I got the pose communicated in this one. Managed to actually look like a thing. Can I give her like a little bit more of a face? She's got really poofy hair. Just a little bit more of this leg in there. He's sitting on this, like, nondescript block. There we go. It's certainly a lot better than the last... Wait. Huh? That just rang and I have 2 minutes left. Did it give me the same picture twice? No, we're on 5 minutes now? What? I think it goofed. Or it told me wrong information. Or I goofed, one of the two. We're just gonna go to the next one now. This is apparently a 5-minute drawing. Okay. 5 minutes, I think I can get some of the face in here. Made her way too big again. Probably have time to fix her now, though. We got 5 minutes. I'm just gonna draw outside the frame and we'll put her in it after. Okay, that's the halfway mark. So now let's... This leg is way too long. Be like that. Fit you in the frame. This is more out here. This is more out here. And this whole thing. There we go. I can't really tell what she's doing with her hands, but she's doing something. That's a finger from the back hand. I think there's like something going on back there. You can see a little bit of the arm there and here. What is that? A minute. Okay. Might have been a little ambitious to try and shade. Oh, next. All right. And this is another 5-minute sketch, so I don't know. I don't remember seeing any 5-minute lengths on that curriculum description, so I don't know what happened, but we're just along for the ride now, I suppose. This looks like a crotch grab. I promise it's not. Well, it kind of is. She's not grabbing herself. She's grabbing the stool that she's sitting on. Let's put that in there to be clear. I'm not going to worry about too much the arrangement of the stool limbs. It went off frame again. Not by as much. I'd like to imagine that I'm somehow getting better at this, even though I really have no concept for like how to improve at aiming them into the frame successfully. She's got some kind of like aperture science looking symbol on this bodysuit that she's wearing. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a portal flavored Zero Suit Samus outfit that she's wearing. All right, what is that? 1 minute left. What can I do? Power's been knocked out in a heat wave. Oh god. I hope you are doing all right. Oh, next. And this is a 10-minute picture now. I'm confused. All right. It's a very weird perspective. Arm is receding into the background. What can I do for 10 minutes? Goodness. This feels like forever now. I'm not getting the perspective out of here. Ah! Hey, Potpourri Possum, welcome in. Something around there. Doing like a little exhale. My sketch lines look stylistic, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. We're doing exercise today. I got a like web utility open. It's the thing that's in the pinned message. We're doing a regiment of like timed figure drawings, I guess, is what they would be called. I've known about this tool for a while, but I didn't know about this like class mode that we're doing currently. It seemed like a good exercise. Mine really does not look like she's leaning forward. How do I capture that? I guess showing the bottoms, how they're connected to her would help. Show that her hips are pointed downward. Oh, we're halfway done. I also made her way too big again. narrower hips and maybe... The knee is about there. The knee is about there. It's a really weird pose. That's very fucked up. Oh god, I really fucked up her foot. Holy shit. Let's just do that whole thing again. Once again, you must fit in the frame. There you are. That's a bit better. Angle's wrong though. This is like, there we go. Now it looks like she's leaning forward. Okay. Her head's a little small. Oh god. Oh god. A hype train in one thing. I've never I didn't know that was possible. I thought that was literally not how hype trains worked. Hello, Cody. Thank you. That was very loud. I got a minute left on this picture. I need to not forget to write down that I need to fix that alert on tits to not throw so many things at once. Thank you, Cody. We will look at that in a second here. I want to see who you got. I also made her hand look like it's going the wrong way because of how I drew her fingers. Can we fix that in the last 30 seconds? Yeah, there we go. That's better. And I think this entire part there we go. That's more the gesture. Oh, okay. That picture's done, so we're gonna pause for 1 second. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You got Hectic. You got Pepper. Nice, nice. El Alka, Midas Magus, Juno Scout. You got Sun and Guy and Possum and Succubus. Damn. And Magna. Nice. Hell yeah. Unlock a random emote, it says. Yay. Yeah, so I guess the train... yeah, it's level 3. Yeah. I thought it required, like, input from at least 3 different people to start a hype train, but I guess at some point they changed that. Well then. Awesome. Yeah, so we're here on the 10-minute interval. We resume this. I think it was 2 10-minute sketches. Yeah, that's what I planned for. So at some point there was some 5-minute sketches in there, and I don't know where they came from. But I think... Oh, I did this pose already once, too. Actually, did I do this pose, like... right now? No, it must have been the last one. Alright. Can I get her, like, in frame without having to resize the picture? Challenge impossible. I think that's about right. This other leg is back here. She has her hand on her back, and also one hand, like, here, just barely touching her thigh. Ah. Hey, Vic. What's popping? We're doing actual art stuff today. We're doing real ass art exercise. Something that I have not done since the one art class I had in college, where the only exercise I can remember is just drawing like 100 circles on a piece of paper, trying to like make as perfect of a circle as you can. It's a very awkward pose. Uh-huh. That's a foot. Ish. You hated doing this? I'm trying to improve my speed. So I thought it would be fun to try and do speed exercises. This tool is very handy. it's got a cool amount of like setup that you can give it to give you a like exercise regimen. I like it so far. I'm bad at it, but it seems like this could be useful to do more frequently. Halfway done. Oh, God. Why is it making so many things? Thank you, Tribal. You got Rain Dog and Lycan and Cody. Cody, Cody didn't get himself in the sub. I hadn't parsed that before, but okay, cool. Cody has a sub now. Level 5 hype train. Thank you guys. Hell yeah. Lab. Pixel Pones 22. Welcome in. Pixel Pones, not to put any pressure on you. Feel free to just ignore me and not answer, but I'm curious. Did you find me, since you're a follower I've never seen before? Did you happen to find me through the category? What is it called? Co-working and study category? This is the first time I've tried doing anything there. Curious if it actually works. Feel free to not answer. Okay, we have fucked up her proportions a bit. Quite a bit. That's what transform is for. You almost forgot about this category. Yeah, I noticed it, like, pop into creation a while ago, but, normally I'm not doing, like, actual studying. You know, I'm doing art. I'm doing, like, a project with an intended function and, like, finish, not a deliberately educational exercise. So I just never really saw a reason to switch off of the art category, but I felt it would be appropriate to try it today, given what we are doing. But I feel like just kind of in general, you don't really, at least I don't know, but maybe I use the platform differently than most people. I never really just go to a category and look for people to watch. I'm generally just here to watch people that I already follow, and I found them, like, through other friends that have raided into them or something. You know, like, I very rarely just go looking for people. So I'm curious if any of the followers that I may get today are coming from the category. Liquefy her a bit into closer to her proportions. That's about right. All right, and now we're on a 20-minute picture. Wasn't there supposed to be a break? I feel I'm using this tool wrong, or something has gone awry. I sure did get that emote. But all right, we're doing a 20-minute one now. I could swear there was supposed to be like a 15-minute break at the end of the 10-minute ones. But I will just go through. So how can I try and fit this in my canvas? Let's just start with like a really rough sketch, I suppose. It's an interesting photo to spend so much time on because it's really dark. There's not a lot of detail in it. It's like a ballerina lady, like on the floor, doing a big ol' arm gesture. What is that emote? I don't. Is that just like a woman violently biting a like drumstick? That's what that looks like to me. I can't really tell. That she's got this wild frilly thing. Tutu. And then you can just see the slightest hint of the other foot there, and this entire leg is like buried under the tutu. Yeah, so that's about where we're at. I think I made her leg too long. This one here. Yeah, the one I got is like a some kind of like horror movie looking thing of like some cat like turning into a, yeah, there it is. This is what I got. Fading to an eternal sea. It feels very odd drawing like proper human proportions. She has some like wild... I know she's got like a crown or something on. It's really hard to see. It's very dark. And she's got like some kind of tiara going on. Her hair is about there, but she's got some thingus on her head. Tales of loss and fire and fame. That big old shadow shape right there. I can't tell what's going on in there because it's very dark. Got the pinch going in there. I really have to guess down here. It's just pure black in this like dramatic lighting that she's in. The vague frilleries of her tutu. There's like some kind of cloth bit here that's breaking up the frills. These are bending down over her other leg. And I do not know what this arm is doing down here. It's just a shape. There's like something coming off over there. I cannot tell what posture her hand is in. It's really weird looking. It's just some weird like little claw thing. I gotta remember to actually click the button that lets me review the pictures after so that you guys can see what I'm working with when I'm not trying to maximize my time. She's under this dramatic spotlight, so there's like a pure black shadow underneath her whole leg. Halfway done. Okay, that's getting me shapes. And this really dark shadow, let's like make our brush bigger and just, yeah. Guess I kind of forgot to put detail in her arm. Those fingers a little too small. Better. Actually made that entire hand too big. There we go. So I could try and imply what little bit of her face I can see. She has very, very dark eye makeup on. There's some kind of like swan deal going on. 5 minutes. Look at me go. I'm trying to shade this thing in 5 minutes. I think that was a mistake. I think it looks worse now than it did before I started trying to do this, but we're in it now. This weird shape in the shadow that repeats a couple of times. I don't know what that's all about. That's something. I got 30 seconds left. We just clean up some of these stray, sketchy nonsense lines. Okay, now it says short break. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. That's as far as we're getting on Miss Ballerina. That looks like a thing, though. I mean, I'm not disappointed in that. All right, so now we're on a 14-minute break. I guess let's just put this up here. Can I get that in a way where I can see the timer? There we go. All right. And I guess we're on the 14-minute break, and then we're gonna draw one thing for 50 minutes, which is over double what I just spent on this. It does really feel long now, though, which I guess is good, because normally, you know, I feel like I haven't done a whole lot, and I look down at my stream timer, and it's like, you've been going for 4 hours, and I'm like, ugh. So yeah, maybe this would be helpful to do on a more regular basis to help calibrate my internal clock of you're spending way too long on this. Move on. Yeah. So what do we do for 12 minutes? Is it gonna dingle at me when there's a countdown timer at the bottom to show you how much time you have left in your break. When you're ready to continue, press the continue button. Okay. Play Katamari? Yeah. Do I have that installed, actually? I don't. I uninstalled it. I did buy one of the Katamari games while it was on sale. Play some of that. Yeah, it's nice that it has a little break. I feel like I would have liked my break at the end of the 10-minute segments, though, not the end of the 20-minute segment. I'm gonna have to like watch back through my own VOD because I really feel like it didn't do exactly what it told me it was gonna do. But yeah, this is fun. I like doing this. It's really cool that this is set up in a way where like I can tell people what my settings are and they can set up their class in the same way as well. If we start doing this on a more regular basis, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get this on screen so that you guys can do the same pictures as me. I think that would be cool if we could all do the same worksheet together, you know. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. So that's our 20-minute long sketch. And these are all now mislabeled because there's an extra one on there from what I counted I was going to do. And this 2-minute sketch is actually like closer to a 5-minute sketch. I think this is a 5-minute sketch too. And I'm not sure if this one was also 5. And then I think these two bottom ones are 10s. I don't know what it did. I'm gonna have to run back through the VOD and figure out what happened. Actually, I guess running back through the VOD wouldn't help me because I didn't put this on screen, so I can't see what the timer was. Yeah, so if I start doing this on a regular basis, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a way to capture this window in OBS in a way where it is viewable but not too obstructing, which means I might need to program something so that this can go above me, like right here, but then it would need to respond to my flip redeem so that it moves also when I flip so that it doesn't get completely covered. Yeah. Try and figure something out. But that might be a bit before I have to worry about that anyway, because I think we're doing this exercise this week. And next week, I think I'm just going to draw Amira, like a proper, like, rendered piece of Amira, or at least, like, lightly rendered piece of Amira, because I want a new, like, title card picture of her. For Art Fight. So I think that's probably what we'll do next Friday, because that's the last Friday in June. And then we're going to be doing Art Fight for July. So, yeah, probably not until, like, August will we start doing these exercises on a regular basis. But I am enjoying it. I'm having fun. And I think this will be good for me. So maybe we'll make this a tradition to do on Doodle Day, like a shorter version of what I'm doing right now. Maybe we'll do like a 1 hour long art exercise before I start doing whatever random shit that we decide to do on Doodle Day. But probably won't stream it again until August. Maybe I'll do like little 30-minute warm-ups before every art fight attack. I don't know. I got my green tea. We're hanging out for 6 more minutes. Have a nice little break. But yeah, check out the cat. There she is. I like how this outfit came together. I think I may have gotten a little carried away with detail on the jacket. I don't know if I would want to draw like all of those little seams and such every time I draw her, but I like the shape of it. And I think the pants are a good shape and also like level of detail. They got like just enough visual interest. This little pouch I drew on her looks a little weird. I might do like a little strappy right there, or maybe coming down from the belt, or both. But other than that, oh, and the Fall Guy shoes were just kind of ones that I chose. I might try and I like the shape of the shoe, but I might try a different, like, original style of shoe at some point. And it turns out the one object I feel carries over, I don't know why, I guess because there's just not very many interesting necklaces in the game, but, like, this is my necklace glamour on, like, basically every outfit that actually shows a necklace. So I guess that's her, like, signature item. Maybe I'll come up with some kind of lore as to what that crystal represents to her. But yeah, check my Discord. I have a little image that explains all of her marks and other pictures that better show her body so you can see all her scars and such. They all have a story. They all have a purpose. Like a reason for them being there. There is no single scar mark that's just there because I thought it would look cool. You know, all of them have a story behind them. And here she is. So now I just gotta work the other side of the point of this study of trying to hone my style and improve my speed. Not me with 6 editions of the same choker necklace model in my glamour dresser for... Yeah, I have one of those too. A couple of those, I think, actually. Because I found, like, a cool style of ring or a cool style of necklace. But, you know, the Final Fantasy glamour system is kind of an asshole. So even though they all look identical, because this one says of casting, no one else can wear it. So I had to farm the same dungeon a whole bunch of times to get the model for all of the different categories so that I could use them on glams and them be consistent. All right, we got just over 3 minutes left, so I'm actually going to hit an ad now so that we don't get an ad in the middle of my 50-minute long exercise. So join us back here in 3 minutes to the ad dimension with you. I did see the update on hats. Yeah, it's cool. I skimmed through like a dev letter summary before stream. So I'm excited for Juno 2. It's very funny that it's in Sandoria because I have particular memories of that city from my time playing 11. So I'm very excited to get into Juno 2. What else did they do? They did a whole bunch of stuff regarding the moon, which means nothing to me because I don't know how it works and probably won't anytime soon. They're gonna make it so that an alliance group can join the Occult Crescent so that they can guarantee that they're able to do the tower as like a pre-made group. So that's neat, I guess. I probably won't ever do that. I'll just go in random and hope. But cool that it's possible. Yeah, more hats for Viera and Hrothgar. I don't think every hat is gonna work unless I misunderstood what they were saying in that, but cool, we're getting a nice big batch of hats for the races that can't wear all the hats. What else? Oh yeah, a new deep dungeon in Ilmeg, of all places. Furthering my theory that the direction that the MSQ is going in. I won't say too much about that. So that's cool. I'm interested to go check out what's going on over there. What else? Oh yeah, the last Dawn Trail MSQ. So I guess this will conclude whatever's currently going on in Dawn Trail, and the patch after this next one will start building up whatever the next expansion is. That's cool. That's cool. I think we're getting a new dungeon. I can't think of anything else that they said they were doing. But I'm excited for new dungeon, new MSQ, and Juno 2. I'm very excited about Juno 2. I've been waiting. Australia or bust. Yeah, I wonder if the next expansion will take us to Mericidia. Alright, it did not ping me when the break was over. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping it would make a noise to tell us to get back to work, but alright, back to work. Let's get you back over here, get us back over here. And here we go. 50-minute final exercise. That is a pretty plain image to spend an hour on, but all right, we're going for it. Let's see what we can get done. Oops, that was the eraser. I need my pencil down back to pencil size. All right. Yeah, so if we start able to see the whole canvas, I think. Oh, and we're a little zoomed. There we go. Start able to see the whole canvas. And let's get the composition in so that we get her fitting on the frame. Yeah, about that. Knee right there. I also have no idea what to talk about while I'm doing this. It's quite difficult to commentate over. How did I end up on this? I'm on a, like, purple instead of black. What did I do? Talk about the process. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just I look at picture and then I try and draw a line that look like picture. Her other hand is up against her face. Oops. I know I'll never let her go. I'm really excited about the Warframe update. I don't know if it'll keep me busy until the Final Fantasy update, but it'll be something. I keep thinking I see you. Now all I see is you, you're everywhere. It's gonna be weird if you're listening to the VOD and I'm just saying these random things. Hard to tell the overlap of shapes there. That's about right. Human feet are like way flatter than I have been drawing my feet. I'm here for an hour, so I guess we should do like hand and foot detail. Well, I mean, like, by my feet, I mean, like, feet that I draw, like, not my feet. Barely draw myself, actually. Like, exclusively relegated to emotes that I draw art of my own self. When's the Pat Bug foot emote? No. No. Leg. Hey, Catbat. Tis a leg. What's her hand doing? It's hard to see. She's got her thumb just kind of loosely hanging. this hand is doing something up here. Just like touching fingers, kinda. Put some stank on it. That hand is too big. That hand is too big. I'm fucking up this hand something awful. Regular human proportions, couldn't be me. This guy. He's got some pink strap going around there. Yeah, let's come back up here. I have fucked up this woman's face. Quite severely. kind of fixed it. Kind of, sort of. Her nose should be more up here. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ungoofed her face a bit. Her nose is a little too big. That kind of looks like a person, right? If you squint. I feel I have robbed her of some chin. That's better. Actually, her entire face, I think. That's better. Her hands are fucked. Kind of get the gesture of him down, though. That's good enough. Unless I feel I have a bunch of time after. Just do some cleanup, I suppose. So this looks more readable. How we doing? We still have. I'm halfway through this. Goddamn, feels like I've been here forever. Oh, just kind of forgot the front of her body. I've robbed her of a bit of her cake as well. That's about right. Just redo that line. That's about right. Ah, there's the halfway mark. I wonder, should I be doing this? I guess it's kind of interesting that I'm doing iteration on like the same thing all on one layer, but I think the smarter way to do what I'm doing would be to just line over this and then hide this rather than cleaning these lines. But I guess we're a little late to commit to that now. Those toes are too small also. The proportion's a little bit wrong. Sorry, using a blender. I never do that. Let's do some blending. Blending! That looks poopy. Ooh. Just shore up the edges of it, I guess. It's also quite small. Probably should have been working like this. She doesn't have her eyes completely closed either. Can I manage something up here? Something about how I've drawn it is making her look older than she should be. But a portrait painter I am not. We got any major lines that I feel like she should have? I should color in her shorts to match the top. crease on her inner thigh. Yeah, there's a bit of emphasis there. And here. All right. This should be more up here and longer. Yeah, that's much better. No, wrong way. To be this way. Her feet are not the same size. More that way. It's a bit better. I guess why don't we do a little bit of like shadow hatching for the areas that are behind her? Try and pull the emphasis more forward in perspective. Yeah. Alright, she's got really dark hair. And we'll color those shorts in as well. Some volume in the back. better. Few stray shapes up there. All right. We're gonna cheat here. Because that top section came out really ugly. No stabilizer either, by the way. Getting all my rickety lines in there. Yeah. There's a little bit of shine there. Man, I don't know what else I can do now. I guess try and fix her hands. I have 10 more minutes. That should be like way higher, actually. That's closer. This bit's really fucked. That's better. This finger way smaller and further down. That's better. Try and get her fingernails in there. At least the implication of them. You leave for 2 months and you've met him. I have bad news. I did this in December. It's been a little more than 2 months. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I'm this now. I'm a real bug. I grew up to be big and bugular. That's looking pretty good, I think. I think that looks pretty well like her. I think her eyes are still not quite right, but human eyes are very difficult. Work has apparently killed your perception of time. Yeah, that'll happen. Welcome back, though. We're doing some exercise today, doing some figure drawing. We're on our last one. We've spent 45 minutes so far on this piece for a 50-minute drawing. I do really like this tool. It's cool. Lets you set up like a regiment for some building, like increasing time figure studies. It's very useful. I feel like I'm getting something out of this, and I should do it more regularly. That's pretty good. Her arm is a little skinny. Pull a bit more out this way. Better. Better. Yeah, I really don't like see any major structures that I feel I missed or could improve greatly upon. Maybe a little bit down here where the heel is bending. I feel it, yeah. Just overall, I made her a little too slender. Just by a bit. It's a little better. Her leg is really skinny too. Like, this whole deal should be more out here. Like, that back leg should be covered more. This is a really messy way to try and fix it though. Loving the model, thank you. Yeah, Sun made my model, the same little creature who made my grub previously to this shape. Made my model. Did an excellent job translating my art into a moving shape. And I can still do all my shenanigans. And back from before most of you were here, I don't remember how many followers I had when I switched over to the grub, but less than a quarter of what I have now, I would guess. So most of you haven't seen it, but I was a PNG when I first started, and I had the ability to flip upside down, so now I can do that, but in live 2D action. Hiya! Brought that back. And you can still kill me. Everyone loves to kill me. You can throw stuff at me. I redid my UI. All the, like, the spooky ness. Yeah, let's see. You can see my house. Yeah. I did a whole channel refresh for my birthday in December. This is what we are now. I feel like I'm done. I have... Oh, okay, good. We have like 30 seconds left. So, like, I don't know what else to do to this picture. So this should be the last picture. And will it give me the option to roll through them again? I hope so. We can review, see how good we did. Congratulations, you have finished. Yes. Oh no, I have to give them money. 16 photos studied. Support line of action to review them. Dang. What kind of money we talking about? $15 a month. That's a little more than I feel like I would use this for. Damn, I would have made more of an effort to, like, show the picture that I was working on screen. Well, I guess it's a bit of an experiment today. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I really wanted to show this one, at least, because this is the one we worked on for the longest. I should have showed it beforehand. I did not know. Now I know. So yeah, if I'm gonna start doing this more in the future, I'm definitely gonna need to come up with some kind of way to show it on screen. That's good to know. Well, let's get off the ceiling. Wow. Yeah, there's our exercise. So here's all our sketches. And I'll try and recall what they were, because I don't feel like it gave it to me in the order that I read that it would give me. Yeah, so let me read this again. 6 poses for 30 seconds. What did I label? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 poses for a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did get it wrong. It's 2 poses for 5 minutes. So these 2, I stopped that one like halfway through though, so that was kind of a 2-minute pose. But this one was 5 minutes. Then that one was 10, and that one was 10. How did I get an extra one here? 6 poses for 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And 3 poses for a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Then 2 poses for 5 minutes. This one and this one. Yeah. Then 2 poses for 10 minutes. So why do I have an extra one here? I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened. Then we have our 20-minute one. That came out pretty good. It's a little grungy, but I feel like you can tell what it is. And then our 50-minute one. Meh. Not bad, not bad. We got an extra picture in there somehow. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. That first one looks like nothing. Second one kind of works. Third one kind of works. Fourth one also kind of looks like nothing. We got the JoJo energy in this one. You can kind of tell what that one's doing. And the 1-minute ones, yeah. For the most part. And the 2-minute one, 5-minute one, 10-minute one, more 10-minute ones. Yeah, so we just got an extra 10-minute one in there for some reason. And then we got the 20-minute one. I like how that hand came out. Pretty good hand. I like how her face came out too. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. Well, we did that. It's also saying the ads are going to start in 43 minutes. So did we have an ad break in the middle of my drawing, like I played ads specifically to avoid? Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick. I gotta stretch my legs and get some more tea, I think. And then we'll be back. I don't know... I don't know what we're gonna do when I come back. I don't want to end just yet. I've only been going for 3 hours, but I think I might be all exercised out. So we'll do something else when I get back. Maybe I'll just do some, like, pose doodles with Amira. Anyway, I will be right back. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, get a snack, fill your waters, take your meds, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Hiya! Enjoy the outside fresh air. Woo! way back. Wow. My glove. My stylus. Ah, right. I was gonna write something down. It was that Tits throws too many things on gift subs. Too many tits on gifts. Because that was obnoxiously loud. So we will adjust that later. Do that later. Anywho, yeah, so there's our exercise. I guess, why don't we export these all separately? So this is, actually, let's do all of them, actually, separately. So these are 2 minutes each. And then this one, class, what do we call this? Class warm-ups, I guess. And then class 20 minutes. And class 50 minutes. Yeah. Is that time lapse something worth uploading? It's gonna be so much like tiny stuff. You're not gonna really be able to see this on YouTube. Well, maybe the big ones. Yeah, might as well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, take it. So then, when this is done exporting, what do? I guess I will, let's go open our folder that I've been building here and see if we can find a funny pose to draw Amira in. Just as some, like, exercise. Whoops. That needs to be over here so I can see it while I draw. Let's see. It's not a bad one. Oop, our time lapse is done. Exercise right there. not feeling particularly inspired by what I have here. Got a couple that I like, but I'd like to spend more time with, so we'll save those until next week when we do the big piece of Amira, I think. What do I do today? What do I do today? Also, what outfit would I draw her in today? If I'm using the base outfit, I gotta kind of think about that with what pose I choose here. She got poofy pant. I have lost all my juice, I feel. I'm not feeling it does not spark joy. That's what the kids say now, right? I am juiceless. You know, this one's alright. Let's go with this one. Alright. Well, we're done with our exercise for the day, so why don't we make a new canvas? You know, actually, how about we do that right now? Live on stream. Give me my character render. We're gonna take my signature, throw it there, and make a new template. Where have I placed my templates? There they are. So this is going to be 4K template, I guess V2. Register material, right? Yeah, template. So 4K parchment 2. Then we save that in our image templates. And then in here, 4K parchment is gonna use that instead. There we go. All right. Arrange our windows here. I need to be able to see you. I need to be able to see you. Let's move it so that I can still see my Discord. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then I guess I want this picture visible somewhere else. Do I have this outputted as a PNG yet? Did I do that? Where would it be? It would be in here. Nope, not in there. In here. I do not have this outputted. So output that as PNG so that I can open it on my other monitor. Replace that. There she is. Why did you open over here? You're supposed to open over here. Don't start doing that to me too, fucking program. That's the whole reason I got you to replace the other program, is that it wasn't remembering where my windows are supposed to be. I'll kill ya. Alright, and I have to put this somewhere so that I can turn time-lapse on too. Amira Doodle, that's what that's called. Maybe it's because I haven't closed a window. So what if I close that window and then reopen it? Also... Sorry, I'm kind of stalling. My files have become a little disorganized because of how much I've been working on this between streams. Let's make sure these both are up to date. There we go. And we're not modifying that at all today, so that should not be in today's folder. We're gonna throw the reference in here and open that. There you go. Now you opened on the right window. Okay. I guess it's just because the last time I had a preview window open, I closed it on my left monitor, and that's why it keeps opening there. Okay. So we're just gonna do a little doodle. No particular time, no particular pressure. Just gonna try and sketch my new Amira to close out the night. Now it's gonna be interesting because Amira does not have proper human proportions. So we gotta get back on that. In fact, I think I actually need to open this document so that I can refresh myself on what her proportions are. I know her rib cage is notably smaller. So let's see. That's her head. So if that's her head, what is the comparison between her head and her ribs? It's about the same. It's actually a little bit smaller. And then I think her hips are just that again, but like this way. Yeah, that's almost exactly. Okay, so ribs are a little smaller than the head, and the hips are just the ribs again, but sideways. So if that's our head, our ribs are about that. And then the hips are just that, but 90 degrees. That's about right. Gave her a really pointy chin. And her hands are quite large. A bit smaller than her head. If that's about a hand there, I think. How would that work? Or like that. But Amira has wacky proportions. Gotta keep to that. Better. And the groin is the halfway point between the bodies. So if this is roughly her body, that should be her legs also. So halfway down that is about where the knee should be. Right about there. And likewise. Let's fit her in the screen. She's gonna need to be a little smaller, I think, to fit her feet and ears in entirely. And her tail should be about the same length as her leg. Be like that. Please let me rename the layer. Please, please, thank you. So I need a different reference image open. There we are. So that goes about halfway down the ribs. Sternum. So roughly here we have one boob. Hips. Yeah. Hips. And then thigh. She's like sitting, so that's gonna be pushed out a bit. There. We have our knee. About there. And we have heel. And how big are her feet? Where's my measurement reference? There you are. It's about the distance between her head and her shoulders. So about that. Yeah, so she still needs a little bit more room to appear on screen. Oops, move her tail too. About right. Legs look too long. That's because her heels should be at the bottom of those lines. So that should be like here. Yeah, that's closer. I think her foot's a little too long too. That's about right. Should measure out the eyes on that document too. Write that down. Okay. But for now, I can just kind of cheat. Oh, excuse me. If we just do a symmetry ruler right there, really quick like. We have her face. Her head. Be about there. Then her eyes are about there. Her mouth is about there. And her nose about there. Use that as a basic guideline. Except this one is leaning back in its posture, so it's gonna be more like that. Ah, damn it. Get rid of that ruler. Why am I hitting? Oh, right. Because that has lines too. I forgot. Yeah, that's about right. Use that as guideline. Actually, this whole shoulder should be further in. That whole arm should be like up against her, like that. That about does that, I think. The hips do not go in front of the thighs. The thighs connecting like here. Hey, Barry. And her ears. Ah. Her ears are also about the length of her head to her shoulders. So about that. Tilted back a little. Be like somewhere around there. You want to push that back even more. I like that. This one is the damaged one, so that's just gonna truncate like right there. I become crunchy. Pull that outward a bit more, exaggerate that curve more. That is way too big. More like that. Alright, hand I'm gonna need help with. What do we get? A... You. All I need is your arm. Roughly there. It's actually a good neutral posture. So the arm is coming toward us, the hand is going down lazily, more like that. And Amira's hands are big. She got the big hands. So the more that proportion. That's about the right size compared to her. Yeah. So now we can just mask that shit. There we go. There's a hand reference. So that would put her wrist about there. Let's just kind of put the mile markers down and let me stylize it from there. She got big round fingertips. The pads. And I guess that would be like on the inside of her thigh. Now the claws should have a little bit more this shape because we're not looking at them straight on. More like that. Yeah. Hey, Noir. That's a little much. that tail is not thick enough. Thickness of her tail should be about the thickness of her wrist. Her wrist is a little too thick, though. So what is that? About yay big? It's pretty close. It is too thin though. So. And we have it just ever so slightly taper toward the tip. Proportion comparison is always such an interesting way to measure, because I remember reading something that says the pupils of the eyes need to be like 3 nose widths apart. Yeah, a lot of those rules are for drawing real people, though, so like a lot of those rules can be ignored, but that's how I'm comparing to this. This is the, like, reference that I built of her, and I really like this proportion set, her body shape. So I'm looking at things like how big the ears are compared to the rest of it, how big her hands are, how big her feet are. I want her to stay relatively the same shape. So that's why I'm making those comparisons. Not following any hard rule, per se, but comparing to my own my own shapes that I've drawn so that she stays looking like her. End of her tail is wrapped up, so like about there to about there. It's about right. But I want a little more action. That's a bit better. Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. Oops. Her middle is a bit misplaced. We fix that by just moving the landmarks a little bit. That's where her sternum should be. I think this is what's hitting my eye wrong. Like her shoulder's too far out. And this boob is too far right. Yeah, yep. That looks about right. Let's do something with her face. Cat nose from the bottom. Should be somewhere like here, I guess. Yeah. Bridge of her nose is about there. We're looking up at her eyelashes, so these should come a little more this way and be thicker. You have a little bit of a curve in there. That. That's about right. Nose is a little crooked. Eyes are a little bit wonky too. I kind of fucked the perspective here. Bit better. Hey Loon, welcome in. What is that? You. Let me see these lines better. What kind of face she making? Tempted to just draw her as I normally do with a fairly neutral. We're looking up, so these are going to be a bit more like so. Is that what we're going with? She just very unimpressed. It's not out of character. Wow. She's giving judgy, yeah. This is my OC. She's quite moody. Here she is. Alright, I can open that here. There you go. There she is. Yeah, it's feeling like a pose. So where are we here? That's like her face. Let's just merge this all down, right? Actually get rid of some of what's going on in here so that we can see where her features should end up. Her neck is a little off. Or maybe her head is a little off from her neck. Just a little scooch this way. That's better. Right. Her belly would be about there. Yeah. Okay, so then, outfit on top of this. I do not want to conceptualize an outfit for her, so we're just going to draw her in that new outfit that I just designed. But I like the idea of it kind of falling off a little bit, so like her jacket is like falling off her shoulders. This is the reference picture I'm using, by the way. This here. So I don't want to draw her outfit. I want to draw Amira's outfit, but I do like the jacket halfway on deal. So we can pull Amira's jacket down a little bit, I think. And then her pants would start about here. Now, how do we draw this? Her pants have like little strappies. I guess that would just kind of be like falling off of her. The strappy goes that way. That looks wrong. Let's start with the beginning. This is her belt. The strappies come off of the belt. Yeah, let's give them some dimension there. They look like they're just slipping off to the side. Belt buckle. The other strappy would be like here, I guess, falling off that way. The little claspy majig on the end. She has a thigh strap on this side, so that marks clearly where like the beginning of the thigh is. Belt is dark as well. That's about right. Now the pants are poofy and they end just below the knee, so somewhere around here is where the cuff should be. So that's just gonna billow like all right there. That looks bad. Let's just try that whole thing again. We start over here, because this is the easy side, because your leg is extended. Cuff just below the knee. Yeah, that's easy because of the way that her leg is oriented. But this one, what does it look like when you bend your knee in these kinds of pants? I guess it would probably ride up a little bit. So maybe the cuff should be like here, not like all the way down. No, that looks fucked up too. Can I manage to find some kind of reference for this? That seems a bit of a stretch. I don't even know what to call these. Loose capri pants? Does that give me the shape that I want? No, it does not. I don't know anything about fashion to be able to search for this. Puffy, knee-length sweatpants. That's, yeah, it's kinda, it's a little closer. Oh man, that's breaking my brain. Hey, Jess. It should be tight around the knee. It would just be a little loose along the thigh. It's just this whole area I don't know what to do about. I forgot to turn the time lapse on. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Man. I went and created the document and I fixed the template and then I didn't enable the time lapse. So all the sketch up until now is not time lapsed. I cry. That's something like that. All right, the jacket comes down a little high on the wrist. Right, and I guess we stop there because it's gonna need to be like coming down. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Make that a bit big. Still a bit big. And a bit high up. There we go. All right, that's about her base outfit. Oh, and she has gloves on too. Thumb one, like up there. All right, let's get us a little help in the readability department. Get some color separation going. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be readable. Oh, and her top is that color as well. Okay, that helps me kind of see what I'm looking at a bit better there. So now we have to figure out how this jacket is sitting. I can rearrange my reference pictures here so that I can see more clearly. There we go. So that collar would be like behind her. So we would just see like here. Like the fold of the zipper collar a bit there. And just like wrinkles. That would be her arm partially in the sleeves still, and then like the other side here. Something like that. One of the dangly bits from her coat back there. That looks about right. You just kind of fudge what's going on in there. Then if we take a soft eraser, just kind of hit everything beneath the clothes so that it's easier to tell what's happening in there. Looks about right. Bring back the lines that matter. That'll do it, I think. Let's get her hair on. So how would that sit? from this perspective. She's got the big whoop. And what are we doing here? She has her little cheeky bit. That's coming down for her, like, spike, side spike. This one is leaning in a little more because she has her head tilted. About right. See a bit of her hair back there. And then her. Yeah. That's pretty good. Are we doing Amira's art fight portrait today? Is that what's happening right now? I'm not sure. It might be. That's pretty good. Let's fit her back into frame again. Yeah. Yeah, me and Catbat played Risk of Rain a little bit recently. It seems to not be fucked anymore. So that's something. There was a period after that second DLC came out where the game just kind of sucked. It seems that's no longer the case, at the very least. The game did not explode. Yeah, we're seeing a bit of her shoulder, so we would see a bit of her scar there. And then there would be the missing part, visible just here. And that's another scar right there. And a bit here. That should be about it. And here. Yeah, so I guess I think we're gonna end soon. Because I'm kind of liking how this is coming out. And I might use this as like the art fight portrait for Amira. So I think we'll stop at the sketch, and that way I can work on it more next week, and that will kind of make up for the fact that there's not a time lapse for like most of what I have so far getting done. That way next week we'll have a decent time lapse filled with all of the future work that I will do on this piece. I think that's what we shall do. Yeah, so today's time lapse can be the exercise stuff. And we'll finish this next week. Or maybe I'll get bored and finish this tomorrow, or just during off hours, and we'll do something else next week. We shall see. That's looking pretty good so far, though. Yeah, there will probably be some hunting happening tomorrow. At some point. To kidnap Thick. The new event is interesting in the way that I think the game feels really good right now, but it's a terrible event. Does that make sense? So, I wish what the game was right now was just what Hunt was. I think what we have right now is a good base game. The UI is better, yes. The new loadout screen is excellent. They brought back the being able to see your equipment mid-match by pressing escape and not having to go into a sub-menu. I haven't had the opportunity to verify, but they say that it also should work live again. So, you know, if you pick a gun mid-mission, you can press escape and see the stats of the gun that you picked up. So that's good. And as always, I really like the pledge mark system, being able to, like, steal them from the bodies of hunters that you kill and buy things like full health restores and full ammo restores and perks and cash registers and all that. 4-shot boons, you know, all of those. I wish those would just never go away. It has the wandering caravan system again, and that's fun. And this time it's actually, like, playable. Like, the circus was kind of playable, but it was filled with a boss, and the circus wasn't that tall. This one is kind of like one of those mounds with the, like, door on the underground part of it. So there's the whole interior area that has all the stuff in it, but also it has a big tower on top of it. So you can actually, it's like a mini compound. Like, a lot of good fights have been happening around the caravan. Ah, Pepper. Hey, Pepper. Well, I guess that answers my question. I was thinking maybe we could raid you, but never mind. I will have to find someone else to go to. It was Pepper's birthday today. Well, it was your birthday celebration today. What were you doing? You were playing Monster Hunter. I imagine that wasn't the only thing you did today. What did you get up to? Did you have fun? You're running for 12 hours? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have rated you then, even if I had looked and saw that you were going for, like, a really long time. Repo, Night Rain, Trash Goblin. What's Trash Goblin? Is that the Viscera cleanup detail except Goblin? That pant leg still looks fucky. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it should just have, like, folds in here to show. Yeah, that helped a little. It's a cute game where you run a shop as a goblin, cleaning up trinkets to sell. Ah, I've never heard of that. That sounds cute. Ooh, we're not going to be going too much longer here either, but here's what we got today. We did actual exercise, like real artists today. Wow. So we used the website that I have in the pinned message there in chat. They have, like, a class mode that lets you set up like how long you want to go for, and they give you assignments like do this many 30-minute 30-second drawings, and then this many 1-minute drawings, and then this many 5-minute drawings, and you know that they had like a whole process to it, with like a scheduled break in the middle. It was fun to do. I want to do it more often. So we started with these. These were 30 minutes worth of 2-minute figure sketches. I did that just to like warm up. And then we did the class. This is how that came out. So 30 seconds. Kind of started figuring it out a little bit more toward the end of the 30-second sketches. JoJo ass pose. Then the 1 minutes. And then a 2-minute. And then a 5-minute. 10-minute. And then a couple of other 10 minutes. And then the 20-minute long one. And then the 50-minute long one. Yeah. It was cool. I want to do that some more. I want to do exercise regularly, try and improve my speed and skill. Yeah, that was fun. So we did that, and now we're working on Amira. Here's my Warrior of Light reference that I've finished over the past couple of weeks. And we're just drawing her being sassy, as she is entitled to be. Yes, I think we just need some shoes. Yeah, we'll start there. Get our pencil back. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Please do have a break, you know, if you need to go. I don't mind if you raid and run. I imagine Pepper will be off just streaming for 12 hours. But for those of you who wish to stay and hang out, I invite you to do so. We'll be hanging out for a little while longer here. The shape of these shoes. Something like that. That's a shoe, sure. Sleepy soon? Yeah, well, I hope you had a good birthday. Happy birthday. I was gonna come by, but it took too long. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, add soon. Nah, actually, we're gonna snooze that because I think we are just about. I think we are just about through here. I like how that turned out. That's a nice, nice sassy pose. Let's just carve out where the shoes would be a different color. Just to help with color separation a little bit. And we shall find someone to pass off to. Yeah, I like her. And I did that in, what, an hour and a half, I think? That's not bad. Not bad for a draft time. Especially compared to some other times that I have pulled in the past. Alrighty, well, let's... We barely got a time lapse there, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not enough to really show much of anything. Yeah, so we'll have to work on this again next week. I think we'll end up just kind of finishing this picture. This will be Amira's new, like, profile picture for Art Fight. And we can do some tweaks of her reference, because I have encountered a couple of things that I feel like I needed to open a different picture of her to gather. So we'll make a proper reference picture for her, and we'll finish this picture up so we can get her on Art Fight. Art Fight, Art Fight, Art Fight. Yeah, well, let's see where we can head off to today. We got a couple of people doing art. Couple people. How long have you guys been going for? $2 hours. And 3.5 hours. We've both been going for a bit. But I think we're gonna go to this one. This one is a newer artist, and they seem to be practicing some stuff. So I think that'd be a good place for us to go in the spirit of the day. So let's go say hey to Arusha Pendragon. We call him Pen. Yeah, let's go say hi. Grab this raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. I will be in the Discord tomorrow, hanging out for Doodle Day. We might do a little bit more exercise before we do some video gaming. I have some video gaming that I want to do, though, so that's probably what we're going to be doing for the majority of tomorrow. Yeah, we hang out every Saturday on my Discord. Well, most Saturdays. When allowed, Saturdays on the Discord, we hang out and do stuff, do some doodles, play some video games. Come hang with us for that. And, else, I will be back here next week. Next week, Friday, the last Friday before Art Fight. I think we'll know what the teams are by then, so I'll probably have my profile card ready to advertise on that stream. We can do some Art Fight. Art Fight, Art Fight, Art Fight. I'm excited. Yeah. grab that raid message. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow on the Discord, or back here next week for some more art, or we'll be finishing this piece up. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye.